fooled. There's a lot to play for. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal, and they take on Spain.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in. I'm sure the coaches will have been working all week, getting them to do the basics. Shape, pressing, movement. Let's see if they can respond here today. They certainly need to.
Rafael Leao. Fernandes. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, surely this time. Brilliantly blocked. Mikel Merino. And Torres on the ball. Oh, in with a chance. Giving it here. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Minge. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Showing a good reading of the game. Good idea. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ferran Torres. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Minge. Now with Silva. And in the right position to read it. João Neves. Dangerous ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Oh, danger here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Very effective pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Decent-looking ball. Yamal. And there it is! A 2 literally. Goalkeeper, and it. Will be a throw in. Out of play for a Spain throw in. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Fernandes. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Could be threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He has teammates around him. Effective challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, possession lost by Spain. Wasteful again in possession. Trying to get one back. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Torres. Strong challenge.
Well, Portugal had more of the possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of invention today. One or two of their more talented players need to step up now to get them back into this game.
That's right, and priority number one here is to win the ball back. And defensive play to be applauded. Pedro Neto. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Read it really well.
20 minutes to go in this one. And the through ball. Ready to strike. Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the...
And he's through here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Torres. Could be a chance to break. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a promising move from Portugal. And he might be through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Cucurella. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they've been second best, that's for sure. And the main problem has been in midfield, where they've been overrun at times. They just haven't been able to get enough possession. It's not been a good performance today.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with...
Hey. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. It's Argentina taking on France.
Yeah, the point will do the job. You wonder how they're going to approach it, though. They've just got to go for it, haven't they?
Now, a chance. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Facundo Medina. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A chance to move inside. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Jules Koundé. Oh, that's a lovely pass. France pushing forward with options available. For the lead now. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause.
Yeah, that's an important stop there. He looked in, didn't he?
Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Jules Koundé. Nice ball to switch the play. Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Out of play. Throw in to come. Quadio Manu Kone. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And he's offside. The flag is up. Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, takes it on. And it will now be a corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Ooh, got in the way of it. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Alexis McAllister. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Could be something on. Found superbly and in. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
This could level it. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. This could be dangerous. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Takes the shot. It's hit the bar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Hernandez. Dembele. In the right position to cut out the pass. And the referee's whistle brings the first foot. As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Ezequiel Palacios. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Martinez. The defence does its work. Oh, could be here. Dembele. Michael Olise. The chance to cross here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
France trying to get things moving. Just needs the composure now. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. This is looking good. What next? Oh, great work. What's next? A heroic stop. Closed it down well. Lautaro Martinez. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's only just missed. What a magnificent effort that was.
Oh, it is, and I didn't expect him to shoot from there, but he's got the belief in his ability to try it, and that was not far off.
What a chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Teo Hernandez. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise. Getting closer. Surely now. And that should do it. A 2-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Medina. On they go under no real pressure. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. An attack that's come to nothing. Just 5 minutes remaining. Hernandez. Martinez. And they might be in. The ball taken away from them. And there's the final blast. Not the result.
A title success. And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's England up against Portugal.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Neto. Good vision from Conceição. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
England couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, options are plenty. Ronaldo feeds it. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Well, you get the feeling when you watch Harry Kane that he dedicates himself daily to being the best player he can be. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
And England with acres of space out wide. Rashford in the middle. Bruno Fernandes. There to take it away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it the perfect pass? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Could take the lead. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Ezri Konsa. Can he find the right pass? Pressing like that will help the cause. Kane. Bellingham. And winning it back. Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Saka. And nicely over the top. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Neves. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Clean challenge. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafael Leao. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo! In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Really good challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, right idea.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
Esri Konsa. Portugal have possession once more. Foden. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity here. And caught by the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Good conditions for the counter. And they have possession again. Teammates available. That's a lovely ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Attacking possibilities for England. Oh, that's splendid play. Declan Rice. Well, that took confidence. Take it away.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Could be a chance to break. Can they use their pace? Can he get them level? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Danger building. And Portugal with the ball again. A sloppy passage of play. Foden. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Esri Konsa. Tension building, still level. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Fernandes must take the lead here. And fine goalkeeping. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest, but focusing on the hosts, what about their performance? But don't be fooled. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Spain versus Argentina. Good vision from Gonzalez, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And just like that, broken up. Can he put them in front? Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The Argentina first team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And possession changing hands.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Good wing play. Chance to take the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Skipping away. Torres. Chance here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Ezequiel Palacios. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Williams. And the through ball. But how well he did to cut that one out. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. This could square the game. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Cucurella. Promising attack, this. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
McAllister. Really good ball there. Strong hand on that one. Ferran Torres. Top-class defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, successfully cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tenacious challenge!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Mikel Merino. Threaded through by Yamal. And the chance is on. There's the chip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Martinez. Just cutting off the supply. Ferran Torres. Well, they could break at pace. Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nico Gonzalez. Super pass. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Plenty of options. And let's give credit to the defending. Yamal. And striking it. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Excellent vision. Shot blocked, but still alive. That's a good-looking pass. And possession changing hands. Well, totally confused his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Martinez. Well, they've given him too much space, but they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oyarzabal. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, they fancy a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Martinez. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that attack collapsed completely. 10 minutes to go then. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could be it. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think
He fancies it, and taking it without any trouble at all. Smart defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Oh, from miles out. Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Full time then, and they knew in advance. The friendly tag. Yes, a chance. And we say hello to you from the south of France. We're in Marseille for this one at the Orange Velodrome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France against England.
Well, it was an even contest last time out, and I thought both sides played their part in a very good game. Let's hope we get a similar match today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. This could be troublesome. Rashford! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all... So back underway following the equaliser. Theo Hernandez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Rabiot. Well, there to intercept. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
Now, what can England do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass from Mbappe. But how well he did to cut that one out. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, that's great defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, this looks useful. A good and fair challenge. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Declan Rice. On to James. Kane. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Rabiot. Sadio Kone. Now Rabiot. England doing well to regain possession. Showing good situational awareness. O'Reilly. Phil Foden now. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. And threaded through by Mbappe. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Declan Rice. And they need to get tighter. An alert piece of defending. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Kylian Mbappe. Now Rabiot. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. And he's through here. Still could finish. Offside quite clearly. And support available. Mbappe. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bellingham. Determined defending. Rabiot. Lovely ball over the top. It's a neat move. Tremendous interception.
That really was an important bit of play.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Confident attacking play. And running free here. Mbappe. Kone. Mbappe with it. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. England struggling to keep hold of it. That's a high-quality pass. And offside, unfortunately. Deflection then over the touchline. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Declan Rice. Kane. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And showing good game awareness. Mbappe. A real opening now. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Maguire. Now with James. Rashford. Still looking for space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Konsa. Rice with it. Perfect tackle. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Rabiot. Regained possession. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. Ball fans, non-stop hype. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might work out. Conceição is in here. Opting for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Williams. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
And slipped through beautifully. Timely intervention. Francisco Conceição. Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. The verdict is offside here. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, still an issue here. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good work from Portugal to win back possession. Torres. Well, misdirected. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
And support available. Could be troublesome. Yamal! Productive pass. Can he score? Determined defending. Torres. Oh, good vision. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Good tackle. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Dias. On to Neves. No panic, just passing. This could be the equaliser. Will it open up? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Determined defending. Leao. Can he? Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And over comes the corner. Chance to shoot. Just the challenge that was required. Trying to open them up. Now just the tackle that was needed. Could be a chance to break. Chance here. And the keeper able to hold on to it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's a promising move from Portugal. Still pressure. And the move breaks down. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Lamine Yamal. There's the shot. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Diogo Dalot. Intelligent defending. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. This is an excellent run. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Williams. And in the right position to read it. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ferran Torres. Threading it. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, useful ball. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. And showing fine vision. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This could finish it. How good was that? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Good-looking pass. Yamal. Is it going to be? Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, what a save that was. Had it gone in, it was game over.
Full time, says the referee, and as There's a lot to play for here. Hello, great to have you with us. Our travels have taken us to the south of France. We're at the Orange Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, I think it's got the makings of a classic, but they'll have to be at their very best today. Yes, they have to win, but they also have to look at the goal difference. Quite simply, attack with vigour and defend with urgency. They need to start the game well.
It's a corner. Played over. And putting his body on the line. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, the threat is there. Taking one for the team.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Really good challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This looks interesting. Can he give them the lead? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And given free rein to run. Will it go in? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Determined defending. And it's a quality pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Given away by Rabiot. Martinez. Zaire Emery. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Mbappe. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, could finish. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Zaire Emery. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Koné. Here's Mbappe. Went in strongly, decisively. Offside the decision. Koné. Very quick thinking there. Nicely played. Gonzalez is in. Koundé. Sadio Koné. Now Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. No more time left. We've reached the... Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Rabiot. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Fine pass. an incredible block. Taken short. Chance to shoot. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Kunde. Oh, tremendous vision. And possession secured. Keeper's ball. Zaire Emery. Now Rabiot. And France exploiting the space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rabiot. Argentina doing well to regain possession. And cutting it out. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Now, Rabiot. He fancies it. Well, marginally wide. So close. Wasted possession again. Maybe dangerous here. And the ruling is offside here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martinez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Theo Hernandez. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, this looks useful. Trying his luck. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Zaire Emery. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight.
Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And did well to deal with it. Now what can they do from here? And intercepted it. Palacios. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Alexis McAllister. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. It literally. A lot of meaning. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Portugal against England.
Well, they need all 3 points if they're to live another day. They have to find another gear.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Portugal looking dangerous, but the danger averted for now. Harry Kane. Well, the threat could be there. Could be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And the through ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. Neves. And the pass deftly cut out. Saka. Now with James. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Electing to shoot. Oh, what a stop! Can he put it away? Oh, good work by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Genuine chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, surely! And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Over it comes. Harry Kane. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Foden. Well read to win possession back. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Foden. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Neto. Oh, read it really well. Marcus Rashford. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
I have to say, they haven't played well. They've been slow in possession, they've been poor defensively, and they've lacked a cutting edge. They need to perform much better than this.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Declan Rice. That is that for the first half. So off and running again here. On the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England, can they produce more of the same in this half? Will it be Harry Kane? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Dias. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And on they go. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Kane. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Ronaldo. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's given us away. Trying to open up the defence. Could be in here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Conceição. Still seeking space. Oh, blocked it! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Harry Kane. Promising looking ball. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good work from England to win it back. That's a good-looking ball. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Marcus Rashford. Phil Foden now. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Fernandes. Here's Ronaldo. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. That was going in. Just 10 minutes to go. Excellent vision. Must be. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And the counter-attack looks on. And no let-up. He's in behind. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Rashford. Can he put it in? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. That's a nice ball. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing. By the friendly tag. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what a match this promises to be. Final day of the season, and the title issue will be settled. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
It all comes down to this, a one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
How about the cross? Real chance? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Must take the lead here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Williams. And Torres on the ball. Real chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Excellent vision. And it's gone behind for the corner. It's a short one. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Williams. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but they dealt with the threat posed. Ferran Torres. Interesting pass. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And barring the door was Laporte.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Martinez. So the referee says goal kick. Yamal. And Torres on the ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, an incredible block. Well, there to intercept. Torres. Nice looking pass. Promising looking ball. Argentina will get the throw in. Oh, moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Gonzalez. Oh, great attacking play. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Oh, nicely played. Good-looking move. Oh, mischievous. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Beautiful pass. Nico Gonzalez. On to Williams. Ball back with Argentina now. Teammates available. Real chance. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Could catch them on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Opportunity. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. And the corner's been given.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Cucurella. And cutting in field. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And Spain regaining possession. Threading it. Gonzalez in position. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Cucurella. On to Yamal. Is it going to be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Confident attacking play. Oh, that's opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now. He has his hat-trick, a special moment for him. Read it well. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Now sending it in. And the header just over the crossbar. Ten minutes to go then. So the referee says goal kick. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Long way out this. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. It didn't have the beating of the wall, unfortunately. Almada. Excellent vision. Messi might be in here. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Determined defending. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but... Friendly tag. Yes, a chance for... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And slipped through beautifully. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Declan Rice. James. On to Saka. Well, successfully cut out. And France finding space on the flank. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
And offside it is. Theo Hernandez. Zaire Emery. Mbappe with it. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
William Saliba. On to Olise. Kone. They want another goal. Opportunity. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Declan Rice. Top-class defending. Jude Bellingham. Will it be Harry Kane? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Bellingham. Now with Saka. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. James. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Decent pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Harry Kane. Opportunity here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Konate. Theo Hernandez now. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Determined defending. Rashford getting forward. Sadio Kone. Good work from England to win back possession. Incisive ball. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh dear, they've passed up what was a golden chance.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he's done well. He's been brave on the ball, always an option, but the rest of his teammates need to catch up if they're going to get back into the game.
Really closing him down. James. 30 minutes to go then. Excellent defending. Kone. Mbappe. Now Harry Kane. Given away by England. Theo Hernandez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Just the challenge that was required. Foden. Now with Palmer. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh, useful ball. Played into the box. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's how to press. And a clear foul. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question. Are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking perspective, this has been great to watch. They've moved the ball quickly, with quality, but really sloppy defensively. They've given the ball away far too easily. Still have enough time to snatch an equaliser, though.
O'Reilly. Can they get themselves level? Could play it in. A very good tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there it is, the final whistle, and France Teams looking to fine-tune their game. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest. Oh, great attacking play. Outdoing his opponent. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa.
Oh, big chance here.
Well, nicely cut out. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, useful ball. Decides to shoot. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Morato. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Morato. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Aston Villa regaining possession. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And intercepting it. Could play it in. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Lovely ball over the top. In behind. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Ibrahim Songare. Morato. Another perfect position to read it. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Barkley. Tielemans. Determined defending. Ryan Yates. And the danger's still on. And it's all rather fizzled out. And threading it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Tyrone Mings. And winning it back. Barkley. Harvey Elliott. Well, spot on with that challenge. Incisive pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good through ball. And Barkley robbed of it. And the referee's whistle, meaning that... So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Hudson-Odoi. And intercepted it. Tielemans. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, great defending. So the referee says goal kick. Aina. An alert intervention. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Songare. Excellent vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Tielemans. A very effective challenge put in. Tielemans. He's in here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Foul, but rightly play on. And taking it away. It's a weighted pass. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they're going for the short one. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Excellent vision. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. Morgan Gibbs White. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Good-looking run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Such an ambitious run. Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, read it really well. Oh, skipping away. And using the flank. Can he put it away? Timely intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, good vision. Jadon Sancho. Elliott. Well, nicely cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a pity that. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the title race. Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The lineup for Manchester United. Matthijs de Ligt plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. Oh, an incredible block. Throw in to Manchester United. And players waiting in the centre. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
In behind for him to chase. Given away by Manchester United. Barkley. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Threads it nicely. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes has it. Šeško. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Watkins. Quick break could be on. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Fernandes. Given away by Manchester United. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Diogo Dalot. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Thoughtful play. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Diogo Dalot. Casemiro. And passing it well. Well, couldn't keep it in. Bruno Fernandes. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Suddenly they have possession. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Tielemans. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time here at Old Trafford. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, this looks useful. And look at this! Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Teammates available. Pau Torres. Now with Ross Barkley. And playing it through. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Now sending it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Šeško. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Watkins. Might do damage on the break. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Diogo Dalot. Šeško. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now he must favour the cross. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Fletcher. He has teammates around him. Could be! Real chance! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Tyrone Mings. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Rogers. And here is Mings. Elliott. Fantastic ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it go in? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Well, options at the back post here. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Tyrone Mings. Good high press. Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Oh, great vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Could be dangerous. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Nicely cut out. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champion. There's a lot to play. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Nottingham Forest up against Newcastle United.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here and nicely parried away. And that's a corner. Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, that would have been the perfect start for Forest. They're so unlucky with that effort. It was a really good attempt.
That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Incisive ball. Opportunity still there. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And danger averted. Well read. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Showing a great defensive instinct. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Hudson-Odoi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Barnes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it! Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And just like that, broken up. Jacob Ramsey. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And in the right position to read it. It's a neat move. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And threading it through. Can he finish? And in range. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back underway, the second half begins. How can he take them on and beat them? It's looking promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Can someone latch onto it? Oh, an incredible block. Chow. And can he? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Just can't get it past him.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Bakwa. Nice weight on the pass. Can he keep his composure? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. That's a lovely ball. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
So a goal kick here. "30 minutes to go then." Well, showing good defensive judgment. Songare. Morato. And it's with Gibbs-White. Gives it a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Promising pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Room to roam. But really sticking to their task defensively. That's a good ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? Maybe dangerous here. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can he pick out? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And nicely over the top. And the ruling is offside here. And the referee playing advantage. Excellent vision. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And efficient defending. And quick think, not a great challenge. Oh, at one point on its flight, it looked as though it might be going in.
Well, he wasn't afraid to have a go, was he? And you can see why. That was so close to being a great goal.
And the chance slips away. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, he'll take it on. Good attempt. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory. Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome on a clear night here at the Amex Stadium. Great to have you with us. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And we have live action coming up from the final game of the season. The title will be decided. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Manchester United.
Well, they know exactly what they need to do. A point or more and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll look to win this, though. No doubt we're going to see drama one way or another.
And a look at the lineup for Brighton.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty...
So, look at this! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Too easy, far too easy. Jorginho Rutter. Well, they have the ball once more. United might be able to cash in. Casemiro. Now with Rutter. Welbeck. Good wing play. And he did well to cut it out. Rutter. Could be dangerous. Casemiro. Feeding it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Welbeck. Could be dangerous. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Welbeck. On to Rutter. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Igor. Well, not much came of that. Šeško. And he saw the situation developing. And in with a real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. 2-0 now and back underway. Fernandes. Welbeck. Determined defending. Fernandes. Can they take advantage? And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Jorginho Ruter. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Released it nicely. And United have it back. United could be onto something. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Igor. Really good ball there. Throw into Manchester United. Nice looking move this. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Jan-Paul van Hecke. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And it's a quality pass. Real chance. Splendid defending. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Igor. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be threatening. Well... Unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Oh, moving it nicely. Casemiro. A very good tackle. March. Crossing possibilities. And showing fine vision. Opportunity to level it. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Just 10 minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. Lovely weight. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Mats Wiefer. On to Ayari. Committed challenge. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Fletcher. And here's Cunha. Could be dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because... That was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Casemiro failed to hang on to it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Trying his luck. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. That's it, the referee brings the action to an end. Elements, and a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Nottingham Forest up against Aston Villa.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Just went slightly awry for them there. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And pressing expertly. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Thoughtful play. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Tielemans. Wonderfully weighted pass. Brilliant piece of skill. Must be. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And finding their flow. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Aston Villa will get the throw in. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Harvey Elliott. Oh yes, what a pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Hudson-Odoi. Top-class defending. Fancies it. It was on its way in. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Well, still danger. Can they make something of this now? Could be dangerous. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Must remain calm. Good piece of defending. Attack looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Elliott. Lovely weight, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Yates. Very effective pass. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Tielemans. Interception to snuff out the danger. Promising attack. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Ibrahim Songare. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb-looking pass. Could be a chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And intercepting it. Tielemans. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Dylan Bakwa. And it's opening up. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Good angle for the cross. Can he get one back? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Morgan Rogers. Oh, tremendous vision. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And it's going to be a Villa throw. Watkins showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Feeding it through. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a fierce effort. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Villa were so close to taking the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, Forest giving it away. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Amadou Onana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win. Ball fans, not. Hello everyone, great to have you with us. As you can see, we're at the Amex Stadium for this one. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Newcastle United.
Well, no title last season, so it's important they get off to a good start here. 3 points today will set them up very nicely.
Decides to shoot, and the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Excellent strike! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And finding their flow. Well, disappointing end to the move. Murphy. Good-looking move. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Happy to shoot. Huge block. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Brilliantly blocked. And the flag does go up, offside. Did well to win the ball back. Decent position. Well, not much came of that. Welbeck. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And support available. Harvey Barnes to take the lead. What an important piece of defending. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And an opening. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Jorginho Rutter. And fed forwards. Low delivery into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Harvey Barnes. Oh, surely! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mats Wiefer. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half is underway. Newcastle United have the lead, but this is a long way from being settled. Good distribution. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Jacob Ramsey. Might be a chance here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Rutter. Nice looking pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, it's on! Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. But quick thinking defensively. Good visualisation and execution. And the ruling is offside here. Chance to cross. And with that, the attack breaks down. Has a go. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Lovely ball. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the defensive intervention there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they take advantage? Fully committed.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 20 minutes. The verdict is offside here. There's the shot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. But he's gone short with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ramsey. It's with Joe Linton. Gives it a go. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Can he do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Murphy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Productive pass. Crucial piece of defending. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Individual brilliance. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Lot to play for. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Aston Villa versus Manchester United.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
And that'll be offside. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Harvey Elliott plays with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. The lineup for Manchester United. Harry Maguire plays
Big
with
moment this.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Booking perhaps. And possibilities here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Fernandes. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. More than decent this from United. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good distribution. Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now Casemiro. Well, successfully cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Could be dangerous. Genuine chance. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. And good anticipation. And the defensive intervention there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He's on the run. Oh, it might be. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dangerous ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, big moment. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. Tielemans. Well, he's given us away. Well, there we have it. That's going to be... So back underway here into the second half. Šeško. Very quick thinking there. Benjamin Šeško. A real opening now. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Good use of advantage there. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Barkley. Decent idea, but the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Mbeumo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, looks so promising. Fernandes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Manchester United have lost the ball. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Opportunity. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Fernandes. United come away with it. Šeško. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Ollie Watkins. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And into the last 20 minutes. United come away with it. Mbeumo. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And foul it is then. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Opportunity, Barkley. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Here's Luke Shaw. And a throw in here for United. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Can they level it up? And veering in field. And swiftly ending that attack. Could catch them on the break. Mbeumo. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
The final whistle is sounded, and football is again...
There's always plenty. Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Newcastle United and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, it was far from a positive performance last time out, but it's vital they don't let that negative mentality set in. I'm sure the coaches will have been working all week, getting them to do the basics. Shape, pressing, movement. Let's see if they can respond here today. They certainly need to.
And it's offside here. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He's beaten his marker here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gibbs-White. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, that's really well cut out. Getting closer. This to equalise. And it's taken without any problem. On he goes. Terrific. It's back off the bar. There looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Played in, and this could be. Oh, come on! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Joe Linton. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Morgan Gibbs-White. Ball one, well read. Luca. Oh, gone for it. Incredible. How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. And a real chance now. Some good work to win it there. Surely the equaliser. And it's on here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. It looks the right ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that will do it for the first half at St James's. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Goes on past the defender. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, that's how to clear it. Good pressure high up the pitch. Good work to beat the challenge. Trying to carve out the angle. Ooh, got in the way of it.
What a block that was.
Sangare. That's a good spot. Well played. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, here we go. Time for the transition. For the lead here. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, off the post. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
And all a bit wild out there currently. Played in with that. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Good work to recover possession. Ramsey could take things forward a notch here. A crucial interception. He takes aim. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. And Newcastle making a change now. Morgan Gibbs-White. In the right position to cut out the pass. Guimaraes. No way through, possession lost. Play will restart with a goal kick. They're making a change here. Yates. 10 minutes left for play. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Promising looking ball. Opportunity now. A brilliant stop to keep things all square.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lorenzo Luca. Hudson-Odoi. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Manchester United, and they take on Brighton.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, Sue, look at this! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Wiefer. That's a high-quality pass. And able to get a body in the way. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And tremendous individual skill. Could cross it in here. And in the perfect position to read it. Jorginho Rutter. Brilliantly blocked. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Casemiro. And easily intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Wiefer. In a decent position now. Manchester United recovering possession well. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that's a super ball over the top. This could level it. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a fine cross. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Igor. And cutting it out. Rutter. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And that will do it for the first half here. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Welbeck. Now with Rutter. And they keep it moving. Welbeck. Oh, could be. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And United will get the throw in. Jorginho Rutter. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Welbeck! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Could play it in. Oh, useful ball. Now what can they do from here? Well, he's certainly not alone. Welbeck. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Super pass. And he's made the run. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. It's a fine United move in the making. Oh, danger here. Casemiro. Failure to keep the ball by United. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Now Casemiro. Fernandes. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Mats Wiefer. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Not to be for Brighton in terms of the result.